Well, hello, everybody. How you doing today? Having a good time? Or art thou having a funneth time? Are you perhaps having a good fun time? Such things are possible with the power of mental thinking. As long as you believe in yourself. If you believe in yourself, chat, then you've already won. Okay. Mary Jankmas. Will you be posting the audiobook reading on your VOD channel? No, I'll be no, I won't. I won't be posting the raw thing of me reading it. That was just a live performance. I'll be posting the final thing on the main channel, though. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're working on editing it now. Although if you missed the first one, there will be a second one. Although, real quick, well, first of all, before we get going too much, if you're wondering why I'm out of breath, I was trying to lift weights before stream, get some last-minute gains in. I fell off that for a while, trying to get back on. Today's weather was Sweet Dreams by the Eurythmics, which everyone has requested since the start. I saved it for the second to last stream. And then we did In My Mind by SR71. They only ever had one album, I think, but it's a doozy. It's a pretty good one. I'd recommend that one. Can't skip Arm Leg, no, or Arm Day, yes. Can't skip Arm Leg either. And yeah, for those wondering, my audiobook that I've been working on for a while, The Legend of Lefty, I did a stream this Sunday where I recorded it on stream, at least the first 5 hours of it. I like your hoodie a lot, thanks! You can buy one yourself if you want. They're linked down below. It's the 2025 Hardleg merch. Granted, your version will not be see-through. Instead, it will be green. But yeah, check that out. But yeah, as I was saying, I've been working on the book for a while. I was just going to record it quietly in my own home. I mean, it's in my own home anyway, but I was just going to record it offline. But one weird quirk about me, I think this is true of a lot of people, is when I'm by myself, my standards are much higher. I'm much harsher on myself. Anytime I have to, like, you know, you all who watch the streams, you already know that when I record the intro for, like, an episode, sometimes I have to do it 2 or 3 times. Back in the What a Deck days, when I recorded everything offline, I would do those intros for, like, 30 minutes. I'd spend like an hour just redoing them over and over again, trying to get them perfect. And most of the time I would end up using like the first or second try, but I was always just like, no, I've got to have coverage, I've got to have multiple attempts, I got to try to do it this way and do it that way. And the pressure of having people watch me makes me more aware of like when I'm being I guess, what would be the word? A perfectionist? Like, the pressure of having people like, are you really doing this again? Like, they don't even say it, but just knowing that they're there kind of makes me more like, okay, that was good enough. So I decided to try recording it live on Twitch, and I think it worked pretty well. I won't know for sure until we get the editing done. The one big thing is that, what was it? I had calculated that part 1, which is what I'm working on right now, would be, part 1 is the first 25 chapters, and I thought that would be about 5 hours. And I recorded for about 5 hours, and I only got to chapter 11, so I'm almost halfway there. And in editing so far, it's not clear how much, like, my mess-ups are accounting for that time. I think the editor said so far they've edited, like, an hour, and they've got, like, 30 minutes out of it. So it may end up editing down to be about 2.5 hours. Maybe even less. But either way, this is not going to be something I could do in one sitting. I'm going to have to do it in a second sitting. So if you missed the first one, you could look forward to that, assuming you want to listen to someone read an audiobook live with all the mistakes added in, and also you don't mind starting from chapter 12 of a 25 chapter thing. Are you going to add sounds to the audiobook? No, I currently don't plan to add sounds, because I don't know anything about Foley work. I don't know anything about, like, how to make sound effects, or how to use, like, I haven't looked any of that up. I've looked up a lot about audiobooks, I've looked up a lot about books in general, but it's one of those things where, like, it's not my area of expertise, and I feel like trying to add it in would only be distracting. Plus, the way my book is set up, I feel like it wouldn't work as well with sound effects. Because a large not portion, but a lot of the style of it, it's like within the narrative of the book, you are being told a story by someone who experienced the events long ago. And as a result, they often have long asides where they talk about, like, what they were thinking at the time, or they just go on tangents to, like, talk about other stuff. So it's not like an audio drama, right? Where, like, you're explaining what happens in the events as it happens. You are in the story being told a story by someone else, and they wouldn't have sound effects. Is this for the Legend of Lefty? Yeah. I love seeing the behind the scenes. There's not a whole lot. So I think it'll just work better without it. I mean, you know, if worst comes to worst, I could always, like, plan for the next one. I think that's the thing I gotta get in my head. Because, funnily enough, like, The Legend of Lefty was not even, like, the main story I wanted to write. I think I've talked about this before, where I became a YouTuber because I had a comic book I wanted to make, and I couldn't afford to hire an artist. And I thought being a YouTuber would be a job that makes as much as fast food, but doesn't require me to be on my feet for, like, 40 hours a week and get exhausted. And also it allows me to, like, network and get an audience for an eventual comic book if I do publish it. And then as I was working on the comic book, some people were like, you've got some decent ideas, but you lack experience. You should, like, make something else first to get your writing chops, to work on your writing skills, and then come back to this. And I said, okay. So Legend of Lefty was my warm-up book. It was the thing I was writing in preparation for the thing I really wanted to write. And just because, again, because I'm a perfectionist and because I want everything I make to have, like, all this stuff into it, I just kept adding to it until it became this, like, novel-length thing that is much more serious than it started out as. And I think part of the reason it hasn't come out is because I've been so focused on, like, it has to be great, my first work has to set good expectations. And it's like, yeah, maybe if I had just put it out before, it wouldn't have been as good, but I would have been done with it, and I could have moved on to the next one. I think I need to focus more on, like, just getting it done. And, you know, if we get it out and people are like, this is nice, but I would have liked sound effects, I would have liked it to be more of an audio play with different voices, then we can do that. Will it be a standalone story, or are you planning on making it a sequel if it does well? If it does well, I do have vague notions of a sequel, but actually the next step in the Lefty universe would be to go back in time to have prequels. Because one of the main themes about The Legend of Lefty is the idea of, like, learning what the Legend of Lefty is versus what actually happened. And a lot of his story deals with these mythical figures of the past who are larger than life, whose machinations hundreds of years ago are affecting his life today. And so, you know, in order to come up with those characters to set up the story, I had to write, like, a big, long, deep, involved history of the world and all these big characters and, you know, what they actually did so that I would have context for how things are in Lefty's world. And those characters are so built up, there's so much intrigue around them that I think I could write a whole other story just talking about, like, the tragic tale of Old Blue, or the real story of Scaevolas, the story of the Dark War that set up the events that lead to the Legend of Lefty. Have you ever done any live performances? I mean, I'm here right now. Every stream is a live performance. But I've also, I used to be a musician. I was in a band with my dad for like 4 or 5 years. And I played drums and I sang about a fourth of the songs. So yeah, I've like sung and performed in front of people before. It's a political commentary novel, right? There's some political commentary in it, but it is primarily a comedy fantasy novel. It's more like Discworld than anything. It's meant to be sort of like a funny, goofy, haha take on The Legend of Zelda. What if Link was a complete goofball, and also Ganon was already dead, so he didn't know what to do because he had all these, like, you know, he had all the gadgets, he had the will of the warrior and the desire to go out and do an adventure. There was just nothing to adventure towards. So he has to kind of, like, find something to care about. Senra, thank you for the Prime hype. And Stonesy, thank you for the Prime hype 15 minutes ago. If you ever write a prequel, make sure you mention how much he hates sand. I mentioned how much he hates sand in the regular story. The prequel wouldn't involve Lefty. You lack the will of the warrior. Yeah, that's one of the things I talked about, and one last tangent was, I came up with the name The Legend of Lefty, like, 15 years ago, and kinda got married to the idea. And back then, I didn't know what, like, left-leaning politics were, or what leftism meant. And it wasn't really until, like, the last couple years that I'm like, I hope people don't think this is a political allegory, because Lefty has nothing to do with leftism or left-leaning politics or anything. The whole idea behind naming him Lefty was that, one, it doesn't seem like a warrior's name. You know, being named Lefty is like a very, like, redneck Southern America thing. So I did, you know, the Legend of Cain. You know, even Zelda has this mysticism to it. But Lefty just kind of like, you hear that and you're like, he's legendary? It's almost like the Legend of Rusty. You know, you hear Rusty and you're like, he doesn't seem very, just the name doesn't sound it. And also, that means the acronym for the book is LOL. Legend of Lefty. That's Cousin Lefty. He lost his right arm. Uh-oh, I definitely thought that. Yeah, it's supposed to be more like Legend of Bob level. I considered renaming him Lucky. But it's too late for that now. I had talked to people about that. I'm like, do you think I should rename him Lucky? Because, I mean, he is really lucky. And that's also, like, a goofy name that starts with an L that could, like, go in there really easily. And a lot of people were like, it just doesn't have the same thing to it. The Legend of Jimbo. Give him a long-lost twin named Lucky. Yeah. Yeah, The Legend of Larry. Fuck, I should have done Larry. Lunky? Yeah. Lucky isn't enough of a normal name to work. Yeah. The only Lucky all I could think of is the King of the Hill character. Good old Lucky. And then he had his dumb girlfriend. And it was at his funeral or whatever, and she was like, every time we dated Lucky, it was kind of confusing, because people would say, hey, Lucky, and we'd both turn around, because I felt like I was the lucky one to have him. It's a very memorable title, yeah. Yeah, the thing about Larry, I feel like if I named him Larry, you wouldn't be able to imagine him as how he looks. The Legend of Big Gabonga. Is he even left-handed? No. That's the thing. Lefty is named after someone in his family who was left-handed. Like, someone in his family was, like, they lost their right hand, gained the nickname Lefty, and then his parents named him after that guy. Honestly, I'd imagine him as a cucumber. Yeah, I think I mentioned this. I got some pictures of him commissioned, and they didn't turn out awful, but they didn't turn... What was it? When the people I commissioned, they asked me to describe him, and I wrote like 2 pages of dialogue, like explaining it, and they're like, okay, that's nice, but do you have like photo references? And I was like, well, I guess the closest character he looks like is this guy, but he's not exactly like this guy. He has these other features and this thing. He has elements of this character and that. And then when I got the pictures back, they basically just drew that one guy and ignored almost everything else that I wrote. And I'm curious, if I show the pictures, I think most of you will know exactly who it is. I can go and throw them up here real quick. Whoa, that's much bigger than I thought. I got 2 of them from 2 different people. This one's much... Thought that was Chad from Bleach. Yep. I was like, he's like Chad from Bleach, and that he's a tall, like, darker-skinned guy, because he comes from the desert, and he has black hair that hangs over his eyes. But they ignored the fact that he has black hair. They ignored the fact that I'm like, his chin isn't as square, he's a bit younger, he's a bit lankier. You know, he's got a more jovial attitude, he's kind of more bouncy. Kind of like if you mixed Chad from Bleach with Monkey D. Luffy. And they just drew Chad from Bleach. Yeah, I mean, they gave him the feather swords. I think this one probably works a little bit better, because the feather swords actually look like swords and they're like properly proportioned. This one, they look too much like they're not long enough or thick enough. And also, this is, you know, I'm not going to advertise the artist because I don't think they did a very good job, but I was like, you know, there's Old Blue. He's like a cat with, he's like a cat head with little wings on the side and a beard of feathers. And he's got an eye patch and he's got little webbed feet that stick out from where, like, you would expect a neck would be. And this person just ignored, like, most of that, and also made Old Blue look like a weird ghoul. And also, it's in, like, a completely different style. And it's like, I don't want to accuse them of, like, tracing, but that, like, the blue on this one looks like a completely different artist drew it than the blue over than the rest of the character. Yeah, the art itself doesn't look bad. Why is he so sharp and good looking? Yeah, I don't know. He's not supposed to be. He's supposed to be a rascally goofball. Blue looks like Photoshop with a filter on it, possibly. He got them lips. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe, I mean, now that I have time, I guess that's the final thing I get before we move on, is, originally I was planning to have this out before Christmas. And, because I wasn't able to get everything recorded in one session like I thought, you know, oh, with minimal mess-ups, this should be 5 hours, it'll take me maybe 6 hours to record it, and then 5 hours in, I wasn't halfway done and my throat was killing me, and I was like, okay, this is going to be longer than I thought, and it's going to be more difficult to record than I thought. And also, I don't know what it is, if it's just my channel, but I've noticed, like, my views have been really down lately, like, even more than usual. I think it's, unfortunately, I'm just not very popular during the holiday season. Especially with my really long videos, like, people just have too much to do, I feel like. And that's sort of been a theme I've been noticing the last couple of years, is I've been, you know, working really hard to put out these big crossovers the previous years in December when ad revenue is highest, because that's when you're supposed to strike during the holidays. People like holiday videos. And they've never done well. The last one that did well was the big, like, Rada, Duologs, Gimbals crossover, and I think it was just because it was the 4 of them. Every other holiday video I've done since then have just been, like, awful. And instead, my most popular videos have all been the ones that came out in January and February. The Predaplant, Libromancer, the Nouvelle, and the Earth Machine. Those are all, like, in my top 15 videos, and those all came out in January or February when views are supposed to tank, when everything's supposed to be bad. And I get the feeling that, like, after the holidays, people are sort of tired out, and they just want some really long videos to, like, vibe to and kind of decompress after the holidays. And I think that might be a better time for The Legend of Lefty. And it would give me time to put things together. So maybe I could get some pictures made. Maybe I can get a little bit better. So that's the plan now. As Legend of Lefty we're still working on it. We're still going to get it out soonish, but it's probably going to be January rather than December. And maybe we'll have some art. You haven't been popping up on my Shorts or homepage during the summer? Huh. Weird. You have a YouTube short in your top. Yeah. And again, it's, I talk about this often when it comes to YouTube. I have no idea why that short performed better than all the other ones. If you look at my shorts, it's like, most of them have, like, under 10,000 views. The second highest one has like 75,000. And then for whatever reason, the one short that I made about the Ancient Gear deck has almost 200,000 views. It's like crazy high, and it's only been out for like a month. It'll probably be the most viewed thing on my channel. It's gotten me 144 subscribers. Shorts are just very popular, but that's the thing. My other shorts aren't. My short about the ban list got like 20,000 views. Ladder climbs are long form, yeah. That's also a thing I'm worried about, is like, you know, YouTube decides if they're going to push your videos out depending on how many of your subscribers watch them when they show it to your subscribers. So I'm worried that if I put out a whole bunch of shorts and people really like the short form content, but aren't here for the long-term content, that they won't watch when I put out a ladder climb, and then YouTube will be like, oh, well, clearly his audience doesn't like this long video, so we won't push it out in the recommendations. Yeah, the shorts you just put in so they give you like subscribers from time to time. And yeah, also the I hope some of them convert, but who knows. Also, the video with 188,000 views, 188K on a short gets me $24. $24. Meanwhile, let's see, the Paleozoic ladder climb has almost 100,000, and I've made $1,400 on that. The math ain't mathin'. Yeah, it's just crazy to see. I mean, obviously there's a difference if you just want to count it like, yeah, a minute-long video doesn't make very many ads. A 3-hour-long video. A whole 24? Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing, is like, I still had to pay someone $20 to edit that, so I made $4 off of it. The Paleozoic ladder climb, I think after their bonus, they got like $500 for it. But I made like $1,400. A whole 24 doll hairs. So it's just way the financial incentives. Also, today, chat, I think we gotta do it. We've done the other two. They worked all right, but if we're gonna get up into platinum, we've gotta be the no fun police. Although I think we can at least take these out. Instead, we're going to put... Or actually, one second. Stun Andy. Yeah. Are you going to hop on the Blue Sky app to get in front of the new social media platform? I've been on Blue Sky for like 6 months now. I quit Twitter a couple months ago. I'm already there, baby. Okay, so we're going to get rid of one of these. One of those. And I think skill drain? Yeah. It feels like YouTube has been forcing more ads. Are you guys making more money? It's hard to tell because, like, my views are constantly going up a little bit at a time. So I'm unsure if I'm making, like, I've made more money this year than last year, but I don't know if it's because of the ads or because I've got more views. Thank you, Remster. Yeah, there's the Hardleg Blue Sky account if you want to join. Pardon me. But yeah, the thing I realize with this, Condemned Witch is a level 4 Dark Fairy with 2,000 defense. Which means, like, this is a level 10 Dark Beast with 25... You can use it as a bridge through Devourer to get to Dreaming Nemleria, because she's also a fairy, but she's level 1 light and has 0 1500. So she works as a bridge through that. Does she bridge? She bridges through... Yeah, this one, because they both have 2,000 defense. So she bridges through this, she bridges through this, she bridges through Eater of... Oh wait, no, she doesn't, because they're both Dark Fiends. No. No, it does bridge through Eater of Millions, because they're both dark, but they have different type, attribute, level, attack, and defense. Yeah, so this, in addition to being something that can search barrier statues of the heavens from the deck, and search Forbidden Droplet, is also a small world bridge through Eater of Millions, Devourer, Nemleria, and And this one. I hate Small World, so much of a headache. But yeah, so if I open with 2 of her, I can get to the girl. If I open with 2 of the girl or any of these, I can get to her. And hopefully, because she, like, you know, if they Ash Blossom her or Effect Veiler or whatever her, then I don't get the Forbidden Droplet. But then hopefully they don't have the Ash for the Barrier statue. And vice versa. Is this a difficult deck to play? It's not the most difficult. Give me 1 second. I just need to change the extra deck. So we're going to try this. I think it behooves us to just experiment around. Let's see. And this is also... Order obtained. It's your fucking nightmare. More floodgates. Is this in a pack? Legacy pack. Legacy pack. Okay, chat. We're gonna open a couple more packs then. Where's it at? There we go. Yeah, I guess we just open a couple of these. Our time is low. We're just gonna... Oh, hey. That's a lot of SRs. I could probably break most of those down. And a couple good staples. Those are all gonna be good. Let's see. This is Invincible Aces, right? Yeah, let's go ahead just to make sure. We'll spend another 1,000. Okay, this one won't be nearly as good. Well, never mind. We got Dragoon. We got Triple Tactics Thrust. We've got Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. We got a Royal Metaton the 12th, the True Draco Combatant. Wait, did I get 2 Royals? I got a Royal Orcust Crescendo. Fuck, maybe I should be skipping things. Oh, and we got Red Eyes Fusion. Okay, so now if we wanted to make Verte, we could probably go into Dragoon. So there's that. Let's play Orcus Nemleria. Goated pack. Goated with the sauce. Okay, let's go for SRs and URs. We don't need 2 of these. Does this look cool, shiny? Yeah, kind of. So we'll get rid of the regular one. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need 1, 2, 3. We only need to craft 1, right? So we could just... Yeah. We keep True Draco on the Jank account? I think so. Oh, wait, we needed 2. There's gotta be an NR floodgate, right? Or I could just put, there we go. That just gives us another search target for this. Summon Breaker. Unfortunately, because it's the main phase, this won't stop Tempai from killing us in half. Why not do all your legacy tickets first? I think I did already. Deck lockdown is an SR. Oh, there we go. Grave of the Super Ancient Organism. I don't think we just want to play 1, though. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, Senrath, thank you for the Prime. Oh, wait, was that... I forgot to turn on... 1 second. Okay. I should have the notifications turned back on. I forgot I turned them off when I was reading because I didn't want to get distracted. I don't know if anyone wants to sub just to test it out or whatever. Oh, hey, a bot. Just ban them. Okay. Yeah, we could put Grave in here eventually. I think we're fine for now. Alright. You all ready for this? Okay. Angel Crab, thank you for the gifted sub. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. I was born somewhat ready. And I assume that I heard the sound. I assume it showed up there. It works. Thank you, Angel. Shorty, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Scrub Draid is normal rarity battle phase negate? Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Sleep is for the weak. We will no longer be resting on this, the 5th stream. Okay, let's try that again. Sleep is for the weak. We will no longer be resting on this, the 5th stream. We're almost near the end. We only have 2 more streams to try to at least get into Diamond. I think we could get into Diamond, maybe even Master. But if we're going to do that, we got to go hard in the paint. We have tried the other 2 different variants that I had of this. The Dogmatica version and the Small World version, which means it's time For the only remaining version, what do? You play Floodgates. Specifically, we're playing Barrier Statue of the Heavens, which says neither player can special summon except for light monsters, which in many formats does not do anything, but this might as well as be an FTK against most, which in most formats does nothing, but it might as well be an FTK against Tempai, and Yubel for that matter. They just really can't do anything if they can't summon Darks or Fires. And you notice we're only playing one of them, and that's because we have this, Condemned Witch. When this is normal summoned, you can add one Forbidden Quick Play spell from your deck to your hand, which, I mean, is Forbidden Droplet or Forbidden Chalice. You know, either one. Either way, we're getting some kind of negate. Okay, let's try this again. When this card is normal summoned, you can add one Forbidden Quick Play from your deck to your hand, which, you know, is Forbidden Droplet, or if we already have it, we got Forbidden Chalice. There's two options, both of them function as a negate. They're basically just imperm at home. And then, perhaps more importantly, during your opponent's main phase, quick effect, tribute this card, special summon a level 4 fairy from your deck, except Condemned Witch. So you can tribute this off, and summon Barrier Statue of the Heavens. Just lock your opponent completely out of everything. And the neat thing about this is because it does 2 searches, hopefully, if they have an Imperm or they have an Ash, they'll use it on the first effect because they don't want us to get these. And then that'll leave us completely open to use the second effect to get out the Barrier Statue. And in addition to playing 3 of these in a deck that doesn't use our normal summon, this actually has strangely good attributes in order to use with Small World. We've put that back in because this is a level 4 Dark Fairy with 2000 defense, which means it's a dark monster. You can go through Eater of Millions, get to the Dreaming Girl. It's a dark monster. You could go through Dreaming Devourer Reviel, get to the girl. You can go through this because it has 2000 defense, and the same way backwards. If you have this or 2 of these and you want to get to and it works the same in a... So there's not only lots of ways to search this, but there's lots of ways to use this to search the Nemleria. So there's a whole bunch of synergies going on through there. Other than that, it's pretty much the same deck we've been playing. It's just now we have a cheeky 1-card win to sort of cheese our way into Diamond. And hopefully that works. Hopefully it still gets us some fun duels. And either way, we're probably going to switch off this tomorrow. I've got one more deck I can try out. We'll check that out then. For now, let's jump onto the ladder. Although I guess first I should mention that we did spend another 2,000 gems on this. So if you want to keep a running total of how many gems it takes to build all these variants on a new account, 17,450, which is a lot, but I still haven't had to buy gems yet. In fact, just going with everything we've gotten from, like, playing games and not even doing the Duelist Cup, we still have 3,000 gems left, so we're doing good. I don't need any extra cash. Although if you like the video, if you've made it this far and you do want to give me a couple dollars, you know, help me out when I do eventually need to buy some gems, there's a Patreon link below. It's pretty cool. Just $1 will help. It'll get you on the Discord. Check that out. Otherwise, let's get to dueling. Okay. 053. Dawn of the 5th stream. Plus deck version 4 plus Patreon plus Cash Tira. The Cash Tabernacle. Bless ya. Oh, bless your little heart. Get Critter in there. Yep. He's praying to the candle. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Did you check out the Shining Sark? I did not. I was thinking for the final one we might try the Yosenju variant. Alright, first duel, we are not going second, so probably not running into Kashtira. Or not Kashtira, Tempai. Chat's been talking about Kashtira. They want cash for Christmas. Cashforgold.com. We do have in-perm at home. Budget in-perm, some might call it. And we do have a way to get to the Sleepy Girl. No way to our Floodgate, but that's probably for the best considering we're going second. And I'm trying to think, going up against Tearlament. I mean, yeah, it would stop. They basically have to waste their battle phase. Yuuzhanhua! It's a very Tearlament Christmas. Alright, chat. Don't tell my dietitian, but it's donut time. Look at that. Nice and glaze on that chocolate crust. Pretty good. Maybe I should get myself a snack. Yeah, if you need a snack, go ahead and get one. We're going to be here for a little bit. Most likely. Cheat on my diet all the time. I don't actually have a diet. I eat what I want. I just try to eat less of it if I can. I've been drinking less soda lately. That's probably good for me. I felt I needed to if I was going to record the audiobook. Sometimes if I drink too much, it makes my throat hurt a little bit. They should introduce the ability to play 2 or 3 duels at a time. The problem is, what happens if you start doing this, you start up another duel, and then they and then this one ends, and then you time out. It's fine, chat. This chalice goes hard. They will disconnect. Possibly. I mean, I'm thinking of leaving because... What the heck? Oh, is that just for snow? Okay. I missed the activation. This feels like death? Yeah. I think the only thing that would get it done is exactly Forbidden Droplet. And even then, we're probably screwed. Let's go here. Let's go here. You are not taking a card off my deck. Okay. The question is, did they search crime? They did? Fuck. Dragostapelia. Well, now they ain't got no Tearlaments, chat. Alright. It's a tiny, tiny world. Of course, Maxi. Let's reveal this. Yeah. Sleepy girl. Somebody's taking a ride to Sleepy Time Junction. Someone is so tired they can hardly function. So we're taking a ride to Sleepy Time Junction. Someone's taking a ride to Sleepy Time Junction. All aboard! Cries the engineer. Sleepy Time Junction's also near. All right. But only if you control a tier, yeah. I think they done goofed. Consider themselves schmeckeldorfed. It's a good thing you don't have Rukalos. That would have stopped this. No? What makes you think you can target me? I am being targeted. They only have 7 cards in their graveyard, so they have to get rid of something from their field or hand. It's a pity this effect is a once per turn. Oh, they're using their entire hand. Alright, no searching traps. But we do have this. The question is, which one do we get rid of? I think it's the Dragostapelia, because this destroys and we can stop targeting and destruction. So let's go over this. Let's go over this. And we don't get to search the trap, but we're still pretty good. We've got targeting, we've got destruction. They can't really fairy tale snow without giving up everything, and we've got a complete board negate. Just gotta hope they don't get a trap here. Sure, let's go ahead, just make myself bigger. Alright. We didn't want to draw that anyway, chat. I got 7 more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they destroy anything, we'll have 7. That is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to do it this way then. Have any battle damage we take this turn. Alright. Wraith Soth. Fenrir. Normal summon. Fuck. They still have gas? Yeah. Oh, Piccolos. Oh, they don't have enough to make, what's his name? Alright, we in this. They can't get over the Dream Defender. He defends my dreams, chat. My dreams! Another one? Damn, that's not enough. Yeah, I think we have to try. If they use it here, that's fine. It's a pity I don't have the rank 10 train, because that's when this would come in really handy. You can only use this effect. Damn it, they've got both my sleepy girls! Oh. Well, fuck. Yep, I guess this is my only hope. Oh, they let it go through. Okay. Saving Soliak for game 2. Yeah, apparently. No! Come on! Good thing I think I have a second one. Ooh. This gets rid of the last one, chat. If we can just survive until next turn, we awaken. Yeah, and we can nuke something by 1700, I think. All of these are banished face down. Yeah. Haha, I think not. Minus. They can tag out, but it gives me all my things back. They don't want to take the damage. All right, chat. It is time. The unfortunate thing is we have no way to follow it up. Oh wait, yeah we do. Hold up. Now they get a trap. Son of a bitch. All right. We may be in trouble, but the sleeper has awakened. Move the woke counter to 25. Miss Nemleria, banish their field. You, definitely you. Goodbye. And let's just put all this stuff back in here. And now that there's 3 back in, we can summon back this! Hello there. Battle phase. They will have 50 life points! Main phase 2, set a card, just to scare them. Yeah, it's a pity they tagged out the, Redoer. Destroy all attack position monsters. No! I can't bring it back because I've only got 2 in the extra deck. Alright. Come on, Fallen Fairy! Oh! We got 2! Wait, no, it needs 3! Son of a bitch! God damn it! We need a Link 1. Yeah, we probably need a Link 1. Even a Link Karibo would have been able to solve this. Come on, monster. No. Wait. Hold, chat. Normal summon Ash Blossom. Link both of these away! For Nightmare Phoenix! Battle phase! Put this dreamer into a nightmare! I can't believe at the beginning I was like, yep, it's probably Tearlament. We've got nothing to do, and that ended up being a surprisingly good duel. Let's go. Win number 48. That's Duel 63 versus Tearlament. You'll have to fast forward or skip through the start. I didn't think we were going to do anything, but it ended up being really compelling. Should we add a Link 1? Yeah, let's add a Link 1. One non-Link monster in the extra monster zone. Groovy. Actually, if we wanted to, just to make this easier on ourselves, just craft 2 more of us. Why not? Fill the deck up with gravity controllers. Alright, slight change to the deck. That last duel revealed a flaw, which is what happens if we get Nemleria stuck on the field and we need to get rid of it if we'd like to push for damage. Hasn't happened yet before, but I mean, that's the whole point of the extra deck. It's a toolbox of cards in case you get to different situations. And while I could replace, and while I could fill the deck, okay, try that again. Alright, small change to the deck. That last duel revealed a fundamental flaw with this deck, which is what happens if Nemleria gets stuck on the field. We have no way to push for damage. We just want to get rid of it, get something on board. Hasn't happened yet, but I mean, that's what the toolbox... Alright, small change to the deck. That last duel revealed a fundamental flaw with our version of the deck, which is that we have nothing to do if Nemleria gets stuck on the... Damn it. Okay. Does she have to be summoned to the extra monster zone? Ah. No. It's just pen summon rules. It's pointing down. Yeah, it has a down arrow. We're good. Okay. Alright, small change to the deck. That last duel revealed a fundamental flaw with our version of Nemleria, which is that we have nothing to do if the sleepy girl gets caught on the field. Nothing to link her into... Okay. Alright, small change to the deck. Alright, small change to the deck. That last duel revealed a fundamental flaw with our build, which is that we have nothing to do if Nemleria gets stuck on the field and we don't have any other way to push for damage. That hasn't happened yet in like 60 duels, but I mean, that's what the extra deck is for. It's a toolbox of cards in case you need them. And while we could do something like craft a Link Karibo or a Relinquished Anima, those are both good options for level 1s that we probably would need in the future anyway, I'm going with the budget option, which is Gravity Controller. You can just make it with any non-Link monster in the extra monster zone. So as long as we summon her in the extra monster zone, we can turn it into this. We've got 1,000 attack, and this also has a couple added like benefits. It can't be destroyed by battle with a monster in the main monster zone. It can bounce other monsters in the extra monster zone. And it has a downwards arrow, so if we need to summon the Sleepy Girl again next turn, he doesn't block up the zones. So we're going to try this. I just went ahead and put 3 of them in there. Why not? No reason why not to. This is 4.1. Let's jump back onto the ladder. Okay. Are you winning, Joe? I think so. Our win-loss ratio is pretty good. We're doing way better than I thought we would. Keep in mind, we started in bronze. So 15 of those wins were free. You know, we went straight from bronze into silver without losing like a single duel. Oh no. We finally opened with the Condemned Witch, but I feel like it will be of no use here, Batman. Oh. I see. So it's finally time, is it? The Dragoon. He's gooning. Alright, fortunately, we do have an out to this, actually. We just gotta hope it resolves. So let's Sweet Dreams. See if they negate that. And they do. Oh, Troop Dragons. Okay, so is this Paleo and they just happen to open with the Red Dragon Fusion? Okay. Oh, this is not once per turn? You can only activate, but the activation was negated! Alright, let's get this guy. Let's pendulum scale up this. Let's use the effect. Do that. We're gonna send off a couple. We'll get you. And you. We'll go ahead and special summon. Special summon. You know we're special summoning. And then we'll Condemned Witch. And Condemned Witch will get us Forbidden Droplet. Oh, well, hello there. You can tribute this, special summon one fairy from your deck. Okay, so this is, like, useless in our hand. So, we activate this. Choose one we can't possibly summon. We go to Battle Phase. Attack in. Activate Forbidden Droplet. Send off her. This does not target. Become 2000. Please die. Then we hit in for 25. Then we hit in for 20. Then we're going to use this. Tribute off that. I think we want the Book of Moon. Yeah, I don't think they're going to OTK us, given the composition of their deck. And I don't think we need a full board, because they're not, like, putting on a whole bunch of pressure. And then we have this. I am uncertain what I can search with the barrier statue. I didn't run any lines with this. But, you know, maybe we can get something. It's a level 4 light fairy, 1000, 1000. Okay, this is also a fairy with different stats and attributes. No, it's also light. This is a fairy, but it's also level 4. I can do something, I just don't know what I can get to. Infernity Launcher! Well, there goes my theory that this is, Paleozoic, chat. Huh? Yeah, I don't want to activate a card because that gives them something. Instead, chat, all we're gonna do is this. It'd be a shame if you wanted to summon something else, because now you are unable to. Go ahead and do this. Let's just, yeah. Go ahead and surrender. Get out of here, Dragoon. You mean nothing to me. Okay, we have to know what that deck was. Was that Infernity and they just, like, bricked on a bunch of stuff? Kind of. Why are you playing 3 Blue Eyes to use with Uadora of Fate? Monster Gate. You don't have anything to tribute, Lieutenant Dan, except I guess the Soldier Dragons. For the rest of the turn, you can't activate monster effects in hand. So why are you playing Magician Souls and Illusion of Chaos, which activate in the hand? Slash Draw? Symbol of Friendship? The World Legacy. Special summon 1 Cyberse Link? What the fuck? Are they just getting access code? I have no idea what. If you know what this is, let me know down in the comments, because I haven't the slightest clue what I'm looking at. Very strange indeed. Duel 64 versus a strange Dragoon pile. Autofill deck. Can that be January's rank climb? No. We're going back to good decks. Alright, chat, we got one more win, and we're up to Platinum 2. I got my cool guy shades. We've won our first coin toss of the day. Let's see if we can get it done. This does it. Probably. Yeah, okay. So first, we're going to make sure that they don't have Ash. This will hopefully search it out. Doesn't look like it. So we get a free Forbidden Droplet. That's cool. Then we'll activate this. We'll get ourselves the Sleepy Girl. And it's unfortunate because it feels like every time we get this, we don't need it, right? Like, we got both of these things. We already have a hand trap. I don't think we'd want to give up the Eater of Millions because that has the potential to do Sleepy Time Junction next turn. Let's send off those two. Alright. Yeah. You! And you... Okay. Summon. 1, 2, 3. Stave it off. 1, 2, 3. And now you can count 2, 3. Yeah, I think when we have her, we want to go for this. Because not only will this give us a Book of Moon, but it'll give us battle protection as well. And then we set this. I'm just noticing our opponent has 0 extra deck. Is this Exodia? Are we going to get Exodia and all of this will be useless? Somehow I have a feeling our barrier statue is not going to be of use here, Batman. True Draco? It could be True Draco. It's True Draco. Fuck. Our barrier statue is not going to be of any use here, Batman. No. No searchy for you. Heritage! Heritage! Tribute 2. There he is. Immune to spells and traps even. Target one monster on the field. Target one spell trap on the field. Well, I guess I'll activate this. Okay, so we summon the ice cream monster. Pow. That tries to blow me up, and the cake of pancakes says no. Or the tower of pancakes. And then the ice cream beast says, that's a nice giant Draco you have. It's a shame that you aren't unaffected by monster effects, because now you're going to sleep eternally. Target all you want. It won't help you this time. Yeah. I'm not being destroyed. Get out of here with that shit. Nighty-night, masterpiece. Fuck, they get to draw cards. I mean, if they get, like, skill drain, I think we're screwed. But other than that, I think we're fine. Two ice cream demons. I'm creaming my demons. Okay. Let's use this. Yeah, we can send off 2 of these. Let's get you. And you. Let's special summon. Special summon. Change to attack, yes. Sure, I'll do this. Maybe they'll imperm it. No? Alright. Special summon! Do, 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 do. I forgot I had to do them individually. 2, a 3, 4, 5. Confirm. Consider your millions eaten. Hopefully this is imperm and they'll use it on this. No? Okay. In that case, it is time! Awaken the woke counter! Let it advance once more! That does not stop me. Send it to the graveyard. Destroy my spell traps all you want. It won't make your pee-pee any bigger. Okay, you, and you. All of it. Get all of it out of here. Every last one. Of course, I think they don't die now, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping they would die, but that's fine. Let's get this out of here. Yeah. Let's add dreaming, and there we go! That's how you beat True Draco! And that is also how you rank your way in to Platinum 2. We did have what it takes to get it done. I think that's what I said at the beginning. If not, I seem foolish. And there's win number 50. Neat. Based. Based, 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 do-do-do-do-do, based, based, based. Duel. 65 verse Masterpiece. Wake me up inside. Gorge. Well, you know, Mick, my favorite song was that Evanescence feller. You know. How can you see into my eyes like open doors? Bleeding me down into my core, where I become so numb, without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold, until you find me there and bleed it back home. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run Before I come undone. Wake me up. I'm like, I wonder, I've been working on my Frieza impression lately. I'm like, could I sing with that voice? But also, I need to record an audiobook, and I don't want to destroy my throat before then. The goofy impression intimidated them. Yeah. Curse you, Kakarot! You filthy Saiyans! Oh, okay. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Call my name and save me from the dark! Linda Young, Frieza, yeah. That's the only Frieza I know. Real goon hours. That voice does not sound safe. It's actually not that bad because it's not deep in my throat. It's more like nasally up in my nose. It's not like, what was it? I've been trying to work a little on doing Vegeta, but that one is like really, really back in the throat. It's like, the Prince of all Saiyans. Damn you! Curse you, Kakarot! Sounded like Ozzy almost, yeah. I have to listen to it a few times and I can almost get it. I'm insane! Vocal fry on the throat, yeah. Carrot cake! Eating a sandwich only makes it tastier. Carmen Electra. When I was a child, Frieza never went to my birthday party. Yeah, that one, I can already feel the burning in the back of my throat. It's not a healthy voice to do. Real goon hours. They're back and better than ever. And once again, we have both of the things to stop it. The problem, of course, is that unlike our previous gooner, this person actually has something. Like, they've got Dragoon and they can banish a card. Which, if they play their cards right, could stop me. Let's see if they negate this. But they're like, I can't abide by the searcher. We've got to stop the searching. Alright. Condemned Witch. We've got an Ash as well. Doesn't look like it. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you. Let's go ahead. The problem is, if they flip the Eternal Soul and summon it on this, I'm gonna be in trouble. Let's do this first. There we go, chat. Easy peasy. They've made it far too easy, chat. I mean... Tribute one spellcaster? Oh, okay. Sure. There you go. I will not be banished. You will be negated. No gooning around here, buddy. Okay. Dreaming Nemleria. Activate. Get me the cake tower. We'll activate the Tower of Cakes. We'll add you and I guess another one of you. We'll special summon this. Hello there, I'm going to become very big. We're going to special summon this. I can't banish this because of the Eternal Soul. But yeah, I think we banish this. We didn't even need to negate it necessarily. And let's just go ahead. Let's leave 3 so we can get something back. No, 4? 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that leaves us with 4 more left. That should be easy to get out. Battle phase. Get banished, Dungus. Goodbye. We'll hit in for 25. Hit in for 2,000. Hit in for 100. And then we end our turn and hope they can't kill us next turn. As long as they don't use this until their main phase, we're like set. Main phase 1! I guess they could also have drawn an Ash. Okay, they didn't get anything. Fuck. I wasn't expecting that. I need to chain it to this. Oh, special summon, are you? Well, about no? How about no? Statue time! Ka-chunk! I hope you don't have Light Magician! Why are you attacking that? Do they not know? Bye. Goodbye, Sheila. Reading? They did not want to read my cards. They had that game if they knew what they were doing. This really is a case of like, you win sometimes with these rogue decks because your opponent has no idea what you're playing. You know, anyone who actually understood this deck would not have wasted a negate on the search spell, would not have tried to get rid of the ice cream thing, especially when I had Forbidden Droplet in hand. You saw me search it. I don't think that's even a fact of like knowing the deck. I think that's just misplays in general. But we got it. It's strange. I keep not wanting to like include duels because I'm like, you know, not everyone is good. But that was a showcase, I tell you what. It's not every day you out a Dragoon because your opponent messes up. And also, we passed the proficiency exam. Time for a test. I'm gonna say that's versus the Dark Gooner. What were the clear conditions? Destroy a card, compete in a duel. All right. Time for the test! Test our knowledge. What will we find out? Question 1. What is the name of this card? That is Giga Gaga Gigo. Wait, it's Go Giga Gaga Gigo? Fuck! Which card is not included? Oh, it's part of the Legacy Pack. Flame Swordsman? That Eye's Black Dragon. Huh. In the Tales of Ruin and Demise, what is the Queen said to do when the world's end is nigh? Reversal of time? Because there was a time thing on there, I didn't actually know. Which card is not implemented in Master Duel? Pot of Temperance? Does that even exist? I think I've seen the rest of these. Is that even a real card? If Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer, Thunder King Ryo, Dimension Fortress Weapon, and GB Hunter are all in play, which is not an action you can take. Can't be sent from the deck to the graveyard. Can't banish from the graveyard. Can't be returned to the deck. Can add cards. Can you take? Return a card from your graveyard to the deck. Yeah, I think it's this one. Send a card from your deck to the graveyard. Well, I got cocky. I thought I knew Giga Giga Gigo. Let's try that again. Okay. It places nut counters. Don't ask how I know that, I just do. If an attack position monster with 0 attack attacks an attack position with 0 attack, neither is destroyed by battle. You need to have at least 1 attack. Zeros do not crash. Which card is being destroyed in the illustration of Shield Crush? It's the Millennium Shield, right? Didn't even think about that. Okay, so we know this. It's reverse time. And then the final one is... Which of the following is also treated as a trap card after its activation? Oh, it just lets us see. This is not treated as a trap card. This is not treated as a trap card. Not treated as a trap... So it must be Conquistador. That one was just like, read these cards. You have 15 seconds to find a single phrase. Do it. Alright, we got it. And we got a question mark. Yay us. Should we make that our thing? Maybe. Okay, what's the next one? Special summon them all. Oh, we'll have that in no time. We're gonna go through this very quick. Alright, back to the duels. I was elected to lead, not to read. How did I get that one? Oh, it must have been in the Duel Pass or something. Isn't there a Sleepy Girl icon in the shop? Is there? Can someone confirm? Is this not the main account? No. This is the Jankmas account. Going first. Going first makes me fall asleep. All right. We finally got Small World in a time when it would actually be useful. And it has to resolve or we're doomed. So we reveal Eater, we show this, and then we can get the girl, right? Yeah! We did it! Small World resolves one time! Pancake Town! You and you. Let's get you. And a you. Activate. Search. Alright. So we got Book of Moon, and we got a Negate. And they've got 6 cards and a 60-card deck. Let's see what they're doing. Show me that grass. That is not the grass. Sure. Nothing I can do about that. Albaz. Yep, we gotta do this. Let's... Yeah. Kind of overkill, but it'll work. Because not only will they be negated, but also this is gone. So they doubly don't get to fuse. Okay, well maybe they get to fuse after all. Albion, the Sanctifier Dragon? This only works during my turn. And now they use grass. They had it the whole time. Well, I'm doomed. Welp, I'm boned. Aluber the doober a boober. It's one of the opening hands of all times. We still have interaction. Not much. I think if we draw exactly Eater of Millions, we might be able to do something. Huh. They furious. Let's go. Okay. My pancakes! Let's do this. It'll bait out the robot in their hand. Yeah, it just negates. It doesn't destroy. But they don't have any way to get over a 3,000 booty. Not since they use this to destroy the pancakes. And thrust. Harpy's Feather Duster. Well, I'd say Lightning Storm goes hard. Oh, they didn't use it. They waiting. I don't know the things with this. Is there some way for this to get to Eater of Millions? Actually, I think I might be pretty decent. I just need 3. They don't appear to have anything that stops me. They're just getting that. All right. Hello, Maxi. Glad I could have you on my field, even though you're not in my deck. Oh, I have to control one. Max C will win this game. We'll see. Alright. Let's activate it, see what we can search. Okay, so we reveal this. I think Effect Veiler is a level 1. But she has 0 attack, so we can't do that. They're both fairies. Yeah, okay. I think this goes through it. Wait, I wanted Eater of Millions. Okay, that's fine. This gets Eater of Millions too. I almost made a very drastic mistake. Alright. Let's go, chat. Oh, wait. Cancel that. Let's go ahead. Do we get this out first? Or do we get it out after we summon? After we summon. Because we have 8. Yeah. After we summon. Okay. 1, to who? 3. All of the gravity controllers. Confirm. Well, hello there. Wake up! Grab a put a little makeup. What did they say with a shake up? Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to. Grab your keys and put on a little makeup. You wanted to. Why'd you want to shake up? I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when your field deserves to die. Table. 6 cards. I guess we'll put 2 gravity controllers. Problem? They're like, the fuck was that? Why game bug? They didn't even target. They got something they can activate. Ah, it's the surrender button. They are activating the surrender button. I broke them. Easy clap. Easy clap. Dab on him, Rescue Rabbit. All right, 1 win away and we get into Platinum 1. The funny thing is, we barely used the floodgates. I call this the floodgate version, and so far we've summoned the statue once on turn 3. And I'm not even sure it really mattered then. I mean, we're going to do it now, though, so that's good. Versus Sensoriel. Activate. Give me the sleepy girl. I wish to dream a little dream. Give me the cake. Let's go for... Let's start with these 2, because those are the 2 I can't summon or use under any conditions. Yeah. Defense. Get our Book of Moon. Let's normal summon this. See, the fact that they have no hand traps makes me very worried that I'm going to be hit with a Forbidden Drop, or not Forbidden Droplet, Lightning Storm, or Feather Duster, which is unfortunate because we got to set 5 pass, kick in some ass. Even if they Duster, though, we're not completely out of this. They have to have other stuff, too. Oh. Oh, no. I have a feeling that our light floodgate will be of no use here, Batman. Fortunately, everything else we have is of use, so I think we're good. We'll negate that effect, which means they can't be used as the entire tribute either. If you control a low and a light, your opponent cannot target. Okay, but only none of the things I have target. So we're actually pretty good. Sure. I mean, say what you will about this deck. It has non-targeting removal. Yeah, that Saravis ain't gonna do a whole lot. Blessing of the voiceless voice. Okay. Yeah, because this is negated, they can't use this as in the entire tribute. They have to find something else. Yeah, they kind of messed up there. I think they wanted to summon this. No, wait. They could have done that. They're both level 7. Target 1, add it. Okay. Sure. Another one. Okay. I am uncertain of why they did that. Add one from your deck to your hand. Do I really care if they add? No, I don't think I do. They might get the trap. They can't. They can only get a voiceless monster or a ritual monster. Yeah, they're just getting another copy of Saravis. That don't do anything. End of the main phase. Oh, we might as well activate this here. Maybe they'll use the negate on it. Yeah, look, I know it doesn't do anything. I just didn't want to have something in attack mode. Okay, and then they attack this. And I'm just like, no? I'm gonna say no. I would prefer not. So they've got Saravis in hand and one mystery card. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... Wait, I don't even need to do that. Yeah, I'll just wait. I was like, I'll do this to bait out the negation, and then I'll flip it face down, and I'm like, I don't need to. Let's do a searchy-do. As you do. Let's go for another copy of this. And then let's just Forbidden Droplet. We'll send this off. Can't negate that. Not if I used a monster. So, you're negated. Which means I can then Let's see. Oh, he's already on the field. I got 10. Okay. Let's... There's 2. Let's get you and you. Just in case they got targeting stuff. No targeting. Get one of these. 8. 7, 6, 5. Let's do 4. He's a big boy. They got something. Alright. We're gonna activate this, not because we need to, but because we just want to get the final 3 cards out of our extra deck. Send off that. And now we can awaken the sleepy girl! Howdy. Oh, nothing? I guess we'll never find out what that back row is. Wait, I need to get rid of this, right? The face up leaves the field. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of both of those. Yeah. There we go. I don't know what that back row was, but it didn't do him any good. Either way, an easy win. We're doing surprisingly well, as I think we haven't got a single loss today, and we're up into Platinum 1, knocking at the door to Diamond. Will we be able to make it? Only time will tell. We gotta take a test first, though. Okay. Duel 69. Nice. Verse voiceless voice. You can skip through most of the duel. Just show my setup. Time for Nemleria to wake up and go to school. Okay, what was that face down card, chat? This does target and destroy, so they would not have been able to get rid of anything. It had to be, it was either that or it was a bluff, chat. If they had Imperm and I don't know why they wouldn't use it. Oh, wait, fuck, 1 second. One of these... Did I use this turn? You have targeting protection. I have to send cards from the extra deck to do that. So when I summon Nemleria, she doesn't have any protection? Because, oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I used this, I forgot to search. Which means they couldn't... Add one Nemleria from your deck to your hand, then if you have Dreaming Nemleria in your extra deck, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects this turn when Nemleria monsters are normal or special summoned. So if they had an Imperm, they couldn't have used it that turn because I used Sweet Dreams that turn while I had Nemleria in the extra deck. Secret effect. Even I didn't know about it. Okay, time to speedrun another test. Let's go. I am the master of knowledge. Question 1. What is the name of this card? Fuck, is it Sandion? Yeah, of course it's Sandion. Which of the following statements about how banished cards are handled? Cannot be used at all from that moment onwards, can't be used that turn, can't be used this game. Banished from the game, but can still interfere with effects. Yeah. Banish doesn't actually mean anything, it's just a second graveyard. This is your fucking white mare! The Avenged Sevenfold card. That is Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Which of the following phases cannot be performed on the first player's turn? The battle phase. You can't battle, or main phase too. Which monster is exactly the same as the Iris Sword Soul? You mean which? I mean, it's Fleur-de-Lis, but you mean the same person? It's Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis becomes the Iris Sword Soul after she takes off her armor. This is a machine, right? I mean, it'd have to be. Look at it. What is the attribute of this card? Fire. They're Fire Aqua. One of the rare, because it's a spicy sushi, you see. That was easy. They're like, rulings questions? Nah, we're just gonna ask you to identify a bunch of shit. Alright, 5 legacy packs. What's the next clear condition? Ha! Oh. Alright, well that's the end of the test. We are not going to be fusion summoning at all with this deck. Not unless I come up with some sort of very strange build. So I hope you enjoyed the test. Let me know down in the comments if you liked watching those, if you liked playing along. Otherwise, it's back to the duels. Did I get all my things? My dailies. I've link summoned once. What's my lifetime achievement award? Banish a monster. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get the heater in here because it's starting to get cold. It's starting to get a little chilly again. My legs are a frozen wasteland. Also, chat, I just realized I completely forgot to make dinner tonight. I was going to put some beef in the crock pot this morning and then let it cook and then have it be done. And I just looked in the kitchen and it's like, I got the crock pot out, I set it on the kitchen counter, and then I didn't put anything in it. So it looks like I'm not having much of a dinner tonight. I could maybe make a sandwich. I don't suppose any of you feel like buying me dinner. You know, have you got an extra $5-10? If we can get $30 together scrounged, I can order some DoorDash. If not, I'll just make a sandwich. I wish I had money. It's cool. If you don't, I will survive one way or another. I just figure, you know, it couldn't hurt to ask. Maybe someone's feeling generous. There is a sleepy girl icon. I will donate money if you order Arby's. Ugh. Ooh. We gotta put it festive too. Freddy Set Go! Thank you for the gifted sub. How do I donate? There's a donate button below. There should be like a tip button in the little description below the stream. Let's see. Sleepy Girl and Festive. There we go. Exclamation mark donate. I should probably put up a bot at some point. Let me see. I know Twitch changed their stuff recently. Let me look at my channel and see how it appears. Let me look at my channel and see how it appears. Oh. Let me look at my channel and see how it appears. Oh. On mobile, I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, there should be panels below. On mobile, I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, there should be panels below. On mobile, I don't see it. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Fun times. But yeah, if you're on mobile, here is the tip page. Let me see, is there even an Arby's near me? Now I want to watch Star Trek. Star Trek is pretty sweet. Does Arby's even have anything? Beef and cheddar. Everything is just like, it's just like wet, cold meat. Do they have Angel Crab with the $15? Half of dinner paid for. Thank you, Angel Crab. Miss, madam. Wait, they have burgers now? When did they get burgers? I thought all they had was like sad wet meat on a soggy bun. I might eat I might try a burger. Their nuggets look also awful. Their tenders look awful. Where their snacks and sides.
It's Arby's time.
It's Arby's time. $5 for Nemo. Mr. Fan Squad with the $10. Please don't order Arby's. Oh, they have regular fries now, or crinkle cut fries rather. Those are at least okay. Last time, all that I hate curly fries, chat. Don't order Arby's. Fried mac and cheese bites. Ugh. 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 Their burgers look pretty awful too, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just me. Let me see if I can get a picture here. Yeah, like, it's not like, this is the picture where they can artificially make it as good looking as possible, and it still just looks like gross and dark, right? Like, the bacon looks alright, the cheese is only half melted, it's not like properly like stacked, it's just like slightly misaligned, and they put all the ingredients on the bottom except the bacon. Their meat looks like fried turds. It does! Those patties are heinous. Yeah, and then other than that, here's their bread and butter. Here's their main thing, the beef and cheddar classic. It just looks sad. It looks like it's frowning, chat. Again, you could make it look however you want. This is a picture, and you're like, nah, we want the sad, droopy, melted bun. We want our sandwich to look like it is miserable. King Silverwing rating with a party of 2. Welcome. It looks like Arby's, yeah. That's Arby's. I can practically taste that picture. I cannot. That is a frosty Coke, though. Alright, well, what do we get then? It's 8 o'clock at night. I had chicken for lunch, Chad. I don't think I want more chicken. Last time I got Freddy's, they messed up the burger. Little Caesars. I want some of them fries. Is Firehouse an option? There's not one near to me. I could get Penn Station. If you guys thinking subs. Pasta? Nah, I have pasta. If I wanted pasta, I could make it at home. Well, granted, I couldn't because I'd have to put stream on hold for 15 minutes. Firehouse is expensive. Yeah, any kind of sub will be expensive. Watch time, we've been on for 2 hours and 35 minutes. Yeah, and Auntie Anne's... Sometimes I get Auntie Anne's, just get a bunch of pretzels, chat. We could do... Ooh, I haven't had Jack in the Box in a while. How much soup do you think you could eat? Not very much. I'm not much of a soup person. Okay, let's do a slash... What's it called? Poll? Poll. Okay, I'm getting a burger, chat. The question is, wherefore art burger? Do we get a burger from Burger King? Do we get a Baconator from Wendy's? Do we go to Steak and Shake? Yeah, Steak and Shake. Just get a little burger, but crafted. Or do we do our best rich man impression? Do we go Five Guys? And then that $30 pays for half of it. Oh, I guess, and Jack in the Box. I mentioned that. Jack in... Actually, let's take Steak and Shake out. It's only fast food. Burger King's, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, Five Guys. You got 5 minutes. Vote now on your phone. I was gonna vote Steak and Shake. And that'll give us time to get another game in. Ironically, I almost ordered Five Guys tonight, so if you order it with my donation, it's like I ordered it anyway. Yeah, Five Guys, I will have to pay for like half of it. Going first. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. In between duels, to celebrate, we have ranked up for the Christmas season. We now have the Sleepy Girl icon and a festive thing. And we're against my arch nemesis player, which is, you know, always a treat to see them again. Pot of Extravagance, we've barely done this. 6 cards. Drawn 2, makes me feel alive. Well, that's funny. Okay. So we're doing this. And they surrendered. Unfortunate, I was gonna do the whole combo and then normal summon the barrier statue. Got him. Sleepy girl, too strong. What the heck is up with my mouse? Do I need to buy a new mouse? Okay. I think the barrier statue would have done it, chat. They have very few targets. DD Designator. And Mind Crush? I mean, I guess. Spell Canceller. Someone really hates Tempai. Alright, the poll is tied. We're halfway there. Burger King and Five Guys both have 12 votes. One shifter. I mean, it's at 1. Anyone can determine, do I eat like a king? Or do I go to Burger King and eat like a peasant? Ironically, eating like a king means getting Five Guys. Burger King is the peasant's food. BK and Five Guys each nominate a champion and fight to the death. No one likes Jack in the Box. Wonder of you. How do you do? I like Jib. I've never heard of Jack in the Box. They're really popular in California. There's a couple in Missouri. I used to work there. I really like their fries. And they have some pretty good chicken tenders too. The problem is the one by my house specifically is like awful. Granted, I haven't been there since like 2020. Oh, hey. Are we gonna get FTK'd? Alright, we're very low. It's still tied up. 16-16. There's 225 people here. Anyone can tilt it. You alone control the levers of fate. One vote decides it all. Burger King takes the lead. It goes even further beyond. Five Guys catches back up. Now they're both at 19. Burger King ahead by 1. It's time. Burger King wins with 21 votes to Five Guys 20. So close and yet so far. Is it bad that I specifically voted to tie it just to be funny? Yes. You believe in nothing. You monster frisbee! No. I am real. You are no real Super Sand. You know Arby's would have swept you, coward. You had your chance. I think they can do it anyway because the Horus line just gives them more 8s. Five Guys is good, but overpriced. Burger King is overpriced for how mid it is. They do have cheddar sticks, though, which are neat. If you want good fast food prices, you gotta do it through their apps. Does Burger King deliver through their app? If so, I think I have points. I could maybe save some cash. I think they messed up. They messed up, chat. You don't know them. You don't know how they wear their pants. Chicken fries are pretty based. That's what I normally get, but I had chicken this afternoon, so... Yeah, I would be... People in the chat are talking about, I don't know why they didn't limit this. I'm really curious what kind of information they have on the back end. I feel like the way that Konami... If we want to assume the best, that Konami actually has information and makes decisions based on that information, my assumption would be that they get more attention and sell more stuff when there's crazy, over-the-top, unbalanced shit in the game. That, like, whenever they have some sort of thing where people are making videos being like, this is broken, complete FTK, you won't believe it, more people come in and buy stuff. I think that's why they're like, you know, right in Christmas season, they're like, Dragoon and Goblin off the ban list. Gimmick Puppet FTK, full-powered Tenpai, go ahead. I think that the audience, especially in Japan, doesn't treat this as like a competitive game. I think they treat it as like a fun novelty that shows off goofy shit. What rate does the FTK go through, though? Yeah. Because it feels like... What was it? Because if you look back, right, at when Tier Limit came out, they hit a whole bunch of the Tier Limit stuff to not make it as powerful. They didn't want all this overwhelming stuff. It felt like they were trying to balance it a little bit for the competitive side of things. And, you know, clearly that didn't work that well because the competitive people were still unhappy that it was all Tier Limit all the time. And the casual people couldn't even enjoy the big, goofy, fun combos. They wanted to see people mill, like, their entire deck out and summon a million billion monsters. So instead, they were just like, fuck it. Super Heavy Samurai, full power. Yubel, full power. Tenpai, full power. Give them everything. Take stuff off the ban list. See how it goes. And I'm curious to see how that'll do in the long term, because I feel like even though people will come, you know, for the big goofy stuff, you know, when it happens, I feel like, you know, once you've seen an FTK is really cool the first time you see it, and every time you see it after that, the fun factor just goes down. You know, you can't build a long-term fan base out of watching spectacle, because eventually the spectacle loses its power. Maybe they're just hoping that brand new people will keep getting brought in as long as there's videos being like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is broken, check out this crazy thing you can do. But it really just does feel like they don't really care about the competitive side of the game. They aren't balanced, which is weird because they also put a lot of effort into the Duelist Cup. They don't have any like casual side formats. They only have the competitive format. And they have been hitting like floodgates and stuff. I guess because the floodgates stop you from doing the crazy go nuts combos. Alright, let me see if I can order Burger King from my phone. I have the app, of course. I have all fast food apps. I can order delivery, okay. We'll get a little cheaper then. Digital exclusives? The king of rap. I do not want to rap. Oh, my crowns expire. At the end of the month, I better redeem them now. What can I redeem them for? I have 400 crowns, which means I can get a Hershey Sundae pie. Small fries are not available. Why are fries not available? That's strange. Oh, I can get a 4-piece mozzarella stick. Sure. I like the mozzarella sticks. I was just mentioning those. Get the pie. I know how the Hershey... Chat. If you have never been to Burger King, or even if you have never had the Hershey Sundae pie, it is probably the best treat that you can get at any fast food place that isn't like Dairy Queen, that isn't like based around giving you ice cream treats. You know, Steak and Shake, Dairy Queen, Five Guys, maybe their shake is better, it's close. But the Hershey Sundae pie slaps. It is fucking amazing. It is way better than it has any right to be. But I already ate 2 donuts not too long ago, so I'm not gonna get one. I'm just gonna use some of mine and get the cheddar fries. BK has mozzarella sticks. They have mozzarella sticks and they have cheddar sticks. The cheddar sticks are like the chicken fries, just with cheddar. So they're like much thinner and crispier. Let's see. They have a big bacon sandwich, right? Yeah, the Bacon King. I want to be the king of bacon. Let's do it. Don't give me the cheese, though. The cheese is made of plastic. No ketchup, no mayo. I just want meat and beef. That's everything, right? Yeah. Customization. Cut in half, hot off the broiler. That's an option? Why wouldn't I pick hot off the broiler? Microplastics. I wish I could replace the bun. Their regular buns are awful, but their chicken buns are great. They have the low carb option, which is no bun. Hugh Beetleman, thank you for the gifted sub. It won't be hot when you get it, probably not. Oh well. I'll just replace the top bun with a piece of bread when it gets here. We'll get a large fry. And for the drink... Oh, can I not swap it out for a Frosty? Can I not get a frozen Coke? I was hoping for a frozen Coke. I've been avoiding carbonated drinks. I guess I could get it a la carte. Shit sucks, though. Probably gonna be like 3 times the price. Okay, let's try this again. Bacon King. Just the sandwich. No cheese. No toppings. Make it hot off the broiler. Why not? It's $10 for just the sandwich. And then a large fry is another $5. So we're at 15 so far. Wait, did they not have frozen Coke anymore? Don't tell me they got rid of the slushies. That was like one of the best things they had. It's amazing how you can understand complex political topics and still want a Coke, just not the carbonated for some reason. Look, I know it's bad for me, but it's so delicious. Can you swap the meal for a shake? I can, but I don't feel like a shake. Okay, it looks like they don't offer the frozen Cokes anymore. In that case, I might as well just get the cup. Fuck it. 1 second, let's go. Okay, remove the a la carte stuff. No, don't remove the mozzarella sticks. I still want those. Your BK ran out. They ran out of something. Okay, let's try this again. Last time. Get me a meal. Hot off the broiler. No other things. Do the stuff. Fries, onion rings, or halvesies. And I guess we'll get a Coke. Yes, I want ice in it. $17. That doesn't feel like it saved any money at all. I should have, but whatever. I'm not doing it again. Now, can I get $3 off when you order $20? I didn't order $20. Is that the only offer? That's fine. Okay. Knock 3 times. That is my address. That is my phone number. $0 delivery fee on orders over 25. I'm not there. With the delivery fee, it's $25. Where's the tip, though? I want to tip my driver. Maybe it's on the next one? Ah, there we go. Okay, so they gave me $30. So, let's see, a 20% tip would be $3. Let's give them $6 and 35 cents. Oop, I need to put a period there. Okay. Brings it $32 total. So I gave them $2 extra. They're getting like a 30% tip. Place order. It's loading, chat. All right. ETA 34 minutes. Give me a second. Let me go turn the light on and make sure it's good. Okay. We should be good. BK incoming. Question is, chat, should I answer the door with my sleepy time hat on? Critter awaiting a candlelit BK dinner. Okay. 30 minutes, that should be enough time for a duel, maybe? You have to say, you there! What day is it? Sleepy time hat and no shirt. Hey, I got my drawing, but also I got these. I forget if the trap lets me do this. Well, now I have to choose, damn it. Alright, chat. They're on a 60 card deck. They have light sleeves, which makes me think that they're on a light deck. They've only got 13 cards in the extra deck. I think Forbidden Droplet would probably be a better call. Zombie deck. What 60 card light deck is there? Light Sworns. Light Sworns and Branded can still do a lot even if you lock them into light. Hand or deck. Okay. I think we still want this one. What do you think, chat? We have to choose one. Statue. Floodgate 'em. Alright, people are saying barrier statue. Let's see if chat is correct. The Holy Christmas Angel stands before you. Do you has? It's Makonko, chat. It was Makonko all along. They can't lava golem us. True. True facts. Axe of Fools. I mean, they can after they Axe of Fools us. They had to negate it. They actually ritual summoned her. They have a field spell? Pure Makonko. ETA 4 minutes. My dasher has picked up the order. That was hella fast. Yeah, let's do this. What if you were negated? Alright, everything worked out better than expected, chat. Let's go. Eater of Million Solos? It would if we had anything left in the extra deck. Yep, we could cycle the statue back. Go face down, please. Banish the last card. Grab you. Oh, thanks for making me more powerful. Special summon. Normal summon. Get me Forbidden Droplet. And now, let the sleepy awaken! I actually should have grabbed the spell back. Use that, and then they wouldn't be able to do anything. Nothing? Nothing. I see. Ah, they're almost here! Nibiru! The rock cometh! Alright. I'm gonna do it again next turn, so you better kill me. Your move, Johnny Tremaine! Driver arrived. Snatch steal? Shit. No, they still have 81! Well, top deck of the century, what can I say? Fresh food, chat, served up hot and fresh. It gets rid of the pain of loss. Yep, I should have saved. I could have taken half damage and saved that. I wasn't, well, to be fair, no one expects the snatch steal. Fresh in quotation marks. Food in more quotation marks. Let's build a very large stick, said Axum. Actually, you know what, chat? While we're eating, let's learn a thing or two. You want to learn some history? Some of history's mysteries? Okay. It's an oldie, but a goodie.
Hi, you're on a rock, floating.
Hi, you're on a rock, floating in space.
In space. Pretty cool, huh? Some of it's water. Fuck it. Actually, most of it's water. I can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen?
I'm curious, how many people have seen that video before, and how many people, ooh, pardon me, was that their first time? No, the United States ended racism. I mean, on paper. Soccer ball. Time is a flat circle. First timer. I find that video is really good for helping to put things in context. I always had a difficult time really understanding, like, the broad strokes of human history. Like, how did we get from, you know, the French and Indian War, how did that lead to the American Revolution? How did that lead to the French Revolution? How did that lead to Australia existing as a state? And kind of having this big, huge 20-minute overview really helps. The Japan one is really good, yes. Okay. Thank you again to everyone who paid for my dinner. I really do appreciate it. Every time this job gets a little stressful, I remember that I have awesome fans who will do nice little things like that. And it makes me realize just how lucky and fortunate I am. Hopefully, I can repay your kindness with entertainment! I mean, behold, Critter! And we're getting Gimmick Puppet FTK'd again. Well, fuck. If I knew this... If I had known this is what we would be facing, I would have just let this play out. The unfortunate thing is, in Platinum, we kind of have to let them try, because they might mess it up. You kept me awake during my shifts. Why is there so much FTK in Plat? Well, an FTK deck, almost by okay. So in order to advance past Plat, you have to have a 51% win rate. In order to win with an FTK, you have to go first, which based on the coin toss will only happen 50% of the time. And also, of that 50%, you won't always open with everything you need to do the FTK. Sometimes you're going to brick. So, best possible situation, you're never going to have a 51% win rate. You'll be hard stuck in high Plat. Unless you find a build that can win some games going second. Yeah, in order for an FTK to advance beyond Platinum, it has to be able to do plays in going second, and it has to have a backup in case it gets stopped. Doesn't necessarily auto-lose going second, yeah, but it ain't easy. That's why they're in high Platinum. But a lot of them are hard stuck here, even though we're like halfway through the month. Because of that. Something, something, 2 nickels. Do you do New Year's resolutions? No. I follow, CPG Gray has a, he has an interesting method where instead of having a New Year's resolution, his thing is to give each year a theme. Every year, pick one thing that you want to focus on. This year, for me, it was my health. I decided to go see the doctor more. I decided to get my wisdom teeth removed. I decided to try to eat less. I've been drinking less soda, trying to exercise more. I haven't done completely better, but I feel like I've improved things. I'm better than I was the year before. Next year, I think my goal is to plan for the future. Specifically, I have to think of more stuff. I've already started it a little bit. But I want to get like an account, like a savings account, not a savings account, like a retirement account started, like a 401k or something. So that I have something other than Social Security, since it looks like, Trump might completely defund that. And in general, I think I mentioned this before. I've already started stockpiling some food and water in case things go bad. Not quite to the level of, like, preppers. I'm not, like, prepared. I mean, I don't even have a house that would be able to, like... I'm not in a position to survive for, like, months and months on end. I don't have the skills. But to at least survive, like, a month. In case power goes out, in case the shit hits the fan somehow. It's one of those things with, what was it? The way I see it if I'm being paranoid and like nothing happens, then it doesn't hurt to be prepared. If nothing else, like if there's a flood, if there's a tornado, an earthquake, some kind of natural disaster, I have some stuff. Non-perishables, yeah. I have a stockpile downstairs of non-perishable food and filtered water. And I just bought a new generator. I had a generator for when the power goes out, but it ran on gas. And I was like, well, if there's like an earthquake or society collapses, I'm probably not going to be able to get gas very easily. And you can't just like store gas because it degrades over time. So I got a solar-powered generator. I can set out the panels for 8 hours and it'll run for, I think, 2.5 days. If you have 2 generators, you can make a rank 9, exactly. So just stuff like that. I'm just going to try to up that a little bit, get like a little cache prepared, maybe learn some survival stuff. It basically just have the 2 things where it's like, okay, so if society collapses, I have enough supplies to survive for a little bit, maybe some stuff to barter, and if society doesn't collapse, then I have a 401k for my retirement. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. How does one store gas then? You don't. So that's going to be my plan. And also, if nothing else, I still want to improve this house. There's a couple things I need to do around here. That's why I learned to pick locks. But the best lock pick is your foot. Most doors can just be kicked in. Especially if you weigh like 250 pounds like me. If you can kick right, you can put a lot of that force onto a doorknob. What if the Great Depression happens again and money ain't anything? Well, that's why I have food and water stockpiled up. Is this another FTK? No, it's not. Yeah, there are additives you can use to store gas for like a couple... What was it? I think it lasts like 6 months or something. But every 6 months you have to put more in, and I think after a couple of years it doesn't work. Gas, at least like the kind that you actually use, like the fuel, that has to be maintained. It's expected that you will use it or you will lose it. Time to change to biofuels, yeah. I have solar and battery backups along with propane gas generator. Just in case the value on my home. Alright. This ain't great. Now it's better. Alright. Fuck you. Does this... Decisions. I think we try this. Oh, okay. Cake time. Well, hello there. I'm Mr. Frog. That is my name. I fight the sprites. Okay, which card are they going for? The floodgate. All right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, boomer. Let's just send off this. I don't think I need it at this point. I will get my searches. Let's get this. And this. Okay. Special summon. Let's use this effect, get a whole bunch of attack. Oh, okay, they're not negating it. I need to get rid of all three. Yeah, I think we have to try this. They can negate that, but they have to get rid of a card. So either way, I can get over everything they have. Yeah, battle phase. The alternative was battle over their stuff and leave them with like a level 2 on board. And then I'd be able to search a trap. So I'd have removal, but they'd have a 2. As it stands, they might not be able to do anything. I guess it depends what they have. Oh? Banishing me face down, eh? Yeah, I'll keep my cake. Um, 10, yeah. Oh! Cheeky boy! Yeah, and this has to discard a beast. Okay, we saved the Raigeki. And the other 2 ashes. Alright, if Sprite is at the point of top decking, they're not very good position. Granted, they could get a, what's it called? A live twin. I guess that does it too. You need to check the wins and losses after this duel. Did I mess them up? You're still on 17? I thought I bumped it up to 17 after last time. I'd prefer not to be destroyed if you don't mind. It's a nice board you have there. Be a shame if there was lightning. Real lightning. The last 2. $7,000. Didn't even wait for your medicine. The unfortunate thing, I don't know how to check. I don't know what duel, how many losses I was on when I started this. KO! So I have no way to check what I'm at now. Yeah, if I'm 1 off, I'm not that worried about it. But, yeah, what was it? Well, my brain is going once it hits 10 o'clock at night, brain just, like, poop out one ear. But yeah, someone was like, wow, 56 wins to 17 losses? I'm gonna steal this deck. Keep in mind, I started in bronze. And, in bronze, I think I went on a 15-game win streak. I went all the way through bronze and all the way up to silver before I lost a single game. Mostly from my opponents misplaying or my opponents not knowing what I was going to do. If you're in gold or platinum, this can absolutely do a good thing. If you're in bronze, perfect deck. If you're looking for something good, not so much. Shoo, 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 shoo. Emperor Stove. Hey, there you go. Welcome. Rating with a party of 10. You're just in time for the, Oh? Oh, are we gonna make it after all? I believe in you, Master Duel. We can do it. You've got this. You can make it. Get in there. You'll reach it eventually. The red and blue strive to connect. Buy more packs. Is this that sissy hypno I've heard so much about? Did that count as a loss? Son of a bitch. That doesn't count. Is everything all right, Master Duel? That time it didn't count. Looks like Master Duel's having a quick snooze. Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. Sleepy girl. And her grandfather. Don't you dare interrupt her sleep. Oh, it's just 2. Why did I think it was 3? Hello. It's me. I always come back, yada yada. Alright, we got Solemn Johnson. We got a negate. We got a negate. We got targeting protection. We've got destruction protection. And if we can survive till next turn, we can clear out the bed and awaken the dreaming god. So, you know, pretty good start. Uh-oh. Fuck, they can stop targeting. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. No normal summon for you. Polymerization. Hard drawn. Damn. I wanted this so bad. I could use this, but I feel like... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. I need this in my hand. You will not be getting rid of it this day. Fuck. I forgot they had access to that. You know, Chad, if we had replaced this with summon limit like we originally planned, we would be in a much better position here. I would negate that. I can't. If I target them while they control Chimera, the king of mythical beasts. Why did we decide against that? People didn't want me to play stronger floodgates. But would you draw it, though? Not often, but I would draw it sometimes. It's no longer his name? Fuck. You make a forceful argument. And they have Polly in the graveyard, so I can't destroy it. Maybe they'll target my monster. Alright. It's not too bad. Being honest. Okay. Yeah, I'll save this. We get 6. We would have to banish something for Eater. Do they have any negates that we know of? Ooh, that helps. Hello there. Okay, that is unfortunate. I have to set monsters before activating them. Um... Yeah, we try to do this. Ash, okay. Let's normal this. Maybe they have another negate. Of course, I can't use it, but I have it. All right, let's go for it. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. Confirm. Chimera Fusion. Alright, there's one card. Dragostapelia. Okay, change to attack. Yeah, we have to threaten battle. I'm gonna go for this. If they use this on it, that way it'll still survive. I can maybe... Well, I can't link. Battle phase. Oh, they're doing it now. Alright, even better. Yes. Alright, it all rests on this. Can the sleepy awaken? The woke counter moves up to 30. Will it resolve? It does! How could this happen? I can't believe it. What's their negate? It's this one, right? Yeah. Get the whole field out of there. Get the fusion. Oh. Mistakes were made. Let's put her back. Let's summon this. Battle phase. Activate, tribute off this. Alright. They're gonna have a full hand, but they've lost a lot of resources. Will we have the ability to stop them? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Sweet dreams are made of these. Two of my minds that disagree. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Let's do it. Hold your head up. Feel your head up. Maybe we got this. It's gonna be close. They have an unparalleled grind game. Alright, here comes the second Chimera. Yep. Only one, though. We just gotta hope, chat, that they're stupid. And also that they don't have Ash. If they drew Ash off the Maxi, we're doomed. That ain't Ash, but... I mean, they're gonna get one. Come forth, cake! Now the hope is that they try to pop the cake. Or they pop the eater. Ooh. Alright. Face up, face down, attack or defense. Face up, face down, get your final friends. They still have illusion monsters. Damn, I have 3. This can get there. Yeah, I need to have 4. Or I need to have 3 face down. I only have 2. Chaos Angel. That ain't good. What if you lost a bunch of attack? Would you be good then? Getting close. Alright, we need something fantastic here. I'm not sure if we got any good draws left. That ain't it, Chief. Except Dreaming Nemleria. Yeah, I could put another one there. I could put up a defense wall. I don't think that would really help. Yeah, they got it. Damn. Damn it, Luke. Please? It doesn't like me, chat. I just wanted to duel, and it's not letting me duel. Is Master Duel sleepy? Is that what's happening? Have they had enough of me? Play sprites. Oh, why? Lots of people play sprites. It's not particularly interesting. Because they good. Lots of decks are good. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Alright. Do we just let them go and then imperm whatever they end on, chat? Like, they're just gonna make big Lancia, right? Yeah, they just end on big Lancia. That is a nice creature you had there. Be ashamed if it was negated. Let's get some extra stuff. Ash. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now I just gotta hope this isn't like Cosmic Cyclone or something. I think even then we might still be good depending on when they use it. One tower of pancakes. Fuck, we can't beat over that, can we? We can. Okay. Special summon. Special summon. Activate the effect. Get big. Activate this. And I want to keep this because we can completely lock them out of the game. Getting rid of targeting protection sucks, but I think we gotta do it. We need everything else. Put that back. Summon the cake boss. And flip their monster face down. Okay, now we can get over it. They get to summon. Am I about to get Trishula'd? Ah, I didn't expect that Trishula. Goodbye, cake friends. You fought well. Alright, we'll get him next turn. How about no? I hope that ice barrier is a light card. Oh, get back in the hand. This, it's Trishula, Zero Dragon of the Ice Barrier. Ah! Thrust! Thrusting makes me feel bad. Raigeki. I mean, if you want to do the 2700, sure. I would just wait until next turn. You can't try to summon that again. Tribute summon! They really wanted their shit. Fuck, they might know something I don't. Can they kill me from here? What deck is Nemleria similar to? It's not. It's a weird gimmick deck. Bar on the floor? No, Chen Ying. Uh-oh. Alright, I need a good draw here. Ha! That's a pretty good draw. They can't activate anything in response to this turn. Okay, so we activate this. We get you. Can we get 3 out? Or 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Where's Eater of Millions when you need him? If we're lucky, they'll use it now. Shit. And this doesn't target either. They have to control an ice barrier to do that. Okay, so what if I just stalled? And then we'll activate the other one. That way if they banish one, we still have defenses. And then we wait until next turn. Yeah, because if I banish 3 to summon this, they would just immediately banish it. I wouldn't get the draw. Okay, I need to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So when they attack, I'm going to banish 1 anyway, so they'll get the banish. But if I chain this now... then they'll trigger it here. And I'll have exactly 7 next turn. Fortunately, that's only once per turn. I could save the other one. We have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we should still have a monster on board. Assuming, do we still have enough to use this? We should, right? So there's 1, 2... Yeah, exactly enough. I think we have to summon this in defense. We're not going to kill them this turn anyway. Just in case this is like Imperm and they've been the master of holding. Okay, they get a banish. Yeah, we summon this. If we die, we die. Father! The sleeper has awoken! Activate. It resolves! Get that shit out of my face! Get it all out! Every last one of it! And there we go! Woke wins yet again! Why go all through this bullshit if you could just nuke everything with SEQS cannon? Oh, simultaneous eraser cannon. 'Cause it's funny. Are you surprised at the performance of this deck? Kind of? It's less that I'm surprised at how good this deck is, and more that I'm surprised at how bad Platinum is. It looks fun. It's an interesting deck. It works on a different axis than most people are used to. It's got some plays. Okay. We still got this. Just as planned, chat. Just as planned. They knew what was cooking. Oh, and we got the snowman. Hold up. Duel pass, duel pass, duel pass. Sorry, Rescue Rabbit, you've been a good mate. But it's Christmas time. Let's get festive. This Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me. Stockings are hung and they're going out on a thing. I don't know the words, but I can sing them merrily. Doing all the stuff and it's under the Christmas tree. Doesn't even matter cause you're gonna be all happy. This Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me. La 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 la. Bro is so random, you're welcome. You're just lucky I don't have my spork. What is this again? A hole? No. First time chatters all over the place. They're not used to seeing Old Man Christmas. What can I say? Did we win? Was that our Christmas? We just end on Sarah pass. Nope, they already had it. They already had it, chat. It's not gonna be a Merry Christmas after all. One Ash was not stopping trap tricks anyway. It might have. You don't know. Grave Digger. What they don't know is that I don't have good monsters. Nice job, Yugi boy. Uh-oh. Hold up, buddy. Let's talk about this for a second. You're not gonna start gooning on me. Not with the Trap Tricks deck. That would be illegal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, hold up, Judge. Judge. Not in front of Sarah. The gooner. No. Get him out of here. Alright, just in time, buddy. You would have been great. Okay. Condemned Witch. You got anything to do this? Oh, okay. I mean, in that case, I'll just Forbidden Droplet right now. We don't need this, and I don't need this trap, just to make sure you don't activate any traps. Let's just negate the Gooner and Sarah. Nice board, idiot. Activate Nemleria. Oh no! I didn't know they could do that! Fuck! Now I am the one who's screwed! Maybe I should have waited. Yeah, and now they just, whatchamacallit. Now they just bottomless trap hole this. Shit. Fuck. Or gravediggers. I forgot they had that. Damn it! For some reason, I forgot that the trap hole could do that. I need to brush up on the trap tricks matchup. Bro, just let you search for Forbidden Droplet, yeah. Ooh, I see. Interesting. Maximus C? Will I see the Maximus? Or are you just surrendering because your hand's bad? DC. Donkey Kong. DC. Donkey Kong goes here. Yo, he's finally here to suck your dick, steal your woman, and then steal your chick. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Yo, it's time to admit it. You wanna fuck funky. Get him hard and then nuttin' that monkey. DK. Donkey Kong is This is my favorite Christmas song. Just be glad I waited until after the Trap Tricks duel, chat. Okay. Which one can get the sleepy? It's the light monster. Can go into... Oh wait, 2,000 defense. The one girl has 2,000. The witch has 2,000 defense. And the witch is a fairy, so I can get that. Or it'll just be ashed. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright. Dream Devour. Activate the effect. They're like, the fuck is this? Imperm. Alright, 2 cards down. The point is, fat chat, they use their imperm now, so they don't have it for the barrier statue. Hello. Now we just gotta hope they don't have a monster with more than 1,400 attack. Dimensional Fissure. That's a little frightening. Pot of Desires. Turn, turn, turn. Tell me the lesson that we should learn. Get those cards. Have a fun time. Keep on going while I say this rhyme. Fuck, that's more than 1,400! My brand! Another one. Well, I mean, Eater of Millions goes hard here. Come on, sleepy girl. That's what I like to see. It's that easy, chat. No, come on, you son of a bitch! You rascally goofball! How dare you! Alright. Yes, if you don't know, chat, Anti-Spell Fragrance says both players must set spells before activating them. The pendulums are treated as spells if you activate them in the zone, and you cannot set pendulum monsters. So activating this basically says, fuck you, pendulums, you can't activate. I'm just not allowed to use any of them. God damn it. They birthin'. Oh? Oh! I'll use Forbidden Chalice on myself. That is a nice attack you declared there. What, are you gonna banish something from my extra deck? Thanks! I appreciate it! You're speeding things up a turn! Birth is only graveyard in hand, right? So they can't even get their shit back. Well, in 2 turns, this will be great. Birth is also banished, then how come they aren't using it? Why would you? Oh, because of Anti-Spell Fragrance. Which one you banishing? Triple tack. Alright. Okay, chat. Give me a hold up. We'll activate this. They get to banish 3 face down. If I ever see my Eater of Millions, you're so dead! Let's go you and you. Okay, so... Oh, I can't get the Ice Cream Beast! But I can get it with the trap. Oh, can I not use this? It has to go from the field to the graveyard. I'm just doomed, chat. Doomed! They took the trap anyway. Fucking Anti-Spell Fragrance! It wasn't even cached hero, it was just anti-spell fragrance. Oh shit, it's been 4.5 hours. Don't worry, boss. We'll get him next time. Alright. This is a weird one. First of his name. Whatever his name is. Let's try this. You got the ash? They don't have the ash. Or if they do, they ain't using it yet. Sleepy Time Junction, here we come. Oh. Imperm, Valor. Imperm. Alright. In that case, can we go through this to get to the Condemned Witch? This is a fairy. This is a fairy, but they're both light. Fuck it. Let's find out. We got nothing to lose. This is a spellcaster tuner level 1. That's dark. This is dark. They're both level 10. Yeah. So I can send off that, add Condemned Witch. Normal summon Condemned Witch. Add Forbidden Droplet. Set. Your move! Let's just hope they're actually playing a fire deck, chat. Ooh, it's raining outside. That's a fire deck. Yeah. Hey there. Nice to meet you. I'm Barrier Statue of the Heavens. How would you feel about only special summoning light monsters this turn? And they know I set the Forbidden Droplet. So... And there we go! We finally get off the win con in exactly the way it was meant to do. With the droplet, if they attack, yeah, we can lower their attack in the damage step. They're just trapped. Nothing they can do. A cheesy win, but, you know, out of all the duels we've done today, that was the first one we had that way. Alright, and with that, chat, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. We're almost a diamond. I think we should be good. That was Duel 81 versus 10 Pi. We've been almost here 5 hours. Usually I like to go 4. We went a little bit long because we had an extended Burger King break. One more? Why one more? If I get one more and we win, then we have to do another one because we're going to be right on the end. Also, I'm not sure. Someone asked, is Teller Knight? I haven't played them myself, but I know they won a tournament like last year, so they're probably at least as good as this deck is. Like, they could get into Diamond, maybe even Master. Yeah. Okay, 2 more. No, I think I'm good for tonight. Got a lot of new people. So I'll do the spiel. I am a Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. Each month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. Usually where we're a little bit more competitive. Like we've done Ancient Gears, we've done Paleozoic, we've done Snake Eyes, Tearlament, Crystal Beast. You know, we've run the gambit, but usually we're doing like rogue decks. For December, it is Jankmas, which is why we're playing Nemleria, and why we started from Bronze. Usually we're up in like Diamond and Master almost exclusively. Also, normally, I'm not wearing this. I get a different prop every month for whatever deck. Since we're playing the Sleepy Girl deck, I've got this. Normally, people would recognize me with the top hat. The top hat duelist. Who wears these bright, colorful shirts, which, by the way, if you like this shirt, if you think it looks neat, you can get yourself down there in the merch, the Hardleg hoodie. We've got a couple other ones. And if you're just here for the streams, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and most Fridays. So if you like this, you can come back in 2 days, and we'll be doing that'll be the final Nemleria stream of the month. 6 streams to see if we can get up into Master. And then at the end of this, we will compile all the best duels together and release it on my YouTube, which is linked up there, youtube.com/hardleggaming. You can see every ladder climb I've done. I think we're almost approaching 3 years of it, so there's a lot of episodes. They're all like 3 hours long. We just came out with the Ritual Beast one. A lot of people didn't see that one. They seem to have missed it. If you did, go check it out. If nothing else, the editor did a lot of like lore bits with Critter becoming a Ritual Beast. He's pretty neat. He's a funny time. Friday, we're going to be doing Master Duel Masochist, so those of you who like that will be going to another account to do that. And sometime this weekend, I'm going to be recording my audiobook on stream again. That's called The Legend of Lefty. It's like a fun comedy adventure novel, like a twist on the fantasy genre. Swords and sorcery, but goofy. So you can check that out. For now, I'm going to be hitting the old dusty trail. See if we can find someone to raid, shall we? Tuesday, just Maple. Just Maple. We're going late, might as well. She's playing Black Wings. Small Maple. There we go. Go say hi to Small Maple. Go be nice. She's cool. At this point, she's almost like my sister channel because she just always streams on Tuesdays when I also stream. Fun VTuber. But go put some cats in the chat. Otherwise, I will see you in a couple days. Until then, good luck and have fun.